Switch this over to that. Welcome to Askew Adventures. I am going to find out what's in this dungeon underneath this lake tonight. And I need to make sure that I am relatively empty. What is that? Open relic. Skill of a master. Why do I have weird stuff on me? I should not have any of this stuff on me. This should all be stashed. Stash all that. We're good there. That's fine. Hey, Lonnie. How's it going tonight? Been seeing you everywhere today. Mike on his crazy early morning stream. And then a little bit in Mia's, a little bit in Tifa's. Then I had to go eat dinner. Missed the end of Tifa's stream. I gotta figure out the best way to get to this lake. Vegging out, eating chips. That sounds like a good time. So I gotta head down to the lower city and out that north route. That's what?
An outcast.
Oh, yeah, that dude. I have also been a little bit of everywhere today, yes. While trying to squeeze some better performance out of a really poor performing process at work. One of you two guys a shop? Nope, not you. Are you a shop? You're sharpening a sword.
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave.
I did.
And came out alive.
I did.
So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
You are correct.
I
did not
sure.
expect
I'm guessing some kind of spell.
Conversation.
I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was
Thank
a
you,
monster,
Lonnie.
as you know.
There we go.
A beautiful one. But only on the surface.
That
I can't believe it's over.
is not the first time I've done that.
And I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here?
I did that for
just in
about
time.
45 minutes in one of my Outer Worlds 2 streams, and there was nobody watching to tell me. Yeah, you got a shop. What are you selling? Because that's really why I stopped by. What is that? Frost shard or Titan's armor. That sounds impressive. The Lord's observations on straw father armor, Haymaker's crown, Haymaker's bone cage, Haymaker's boots. No, that's all right. Nope, we don't need any of your stuff. All right, we've got to. It's up there where those trees are. We're going behind that. There's a little lake in front of it. We may have to go to the other side of it to get up and climb the wall. I don't know if I can climb it from this side. Oh, whoa, maybe. Oh, is this going to work? Oh, all right. Now, can I get up here? I think I have to go up in the middle. No, it's not. Nope, it's this side. Yeah, I saw a lot of what Mike did until he went down in this place, and then I turned it off because I hadn't been there yet. We keep leapfrogging each other. Oh, come on. I know you can make it up there. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Come on. Come on. Hoppity hop. Seriously. I know it's possible. Come on. Get into the corner of the wall and I have not done any more upgrades. I do have quite a bit of titanium. There you go. Make me go the long way. I don't want to go the long way. I want to figure out how to get up there. I know it can be done. There's a potion back in town that increases your vertical jump by 80%. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to do it. Maybe this ramp right here is the way you're supposed to do it. I mean, that...
My peace.
You disturbed my peace.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh, hey. You guys are throwing fire at me? That's not fair. You want to see fire.
I'll strike you down.
There's some fire. And some more fire. Then some more fire. Whee! Ah, there we go. That's more like it. And where'd the third one go? Come on, he was right here. Oh well. I guess we didn't need it that bad, did we? Alright. I have already discovered this place. Either my last stream or the stream before that. I don't really remember. It's been too long. But I left. I didn't actually go in. Okay. We are not fully underwater, which is good. Maybe I should eat some food. Get my health all the way back up before I start wandering around too awful much. Okay, that's the exit. Yeah, it's not just underground, it's underwater. And it's got a really cool name too. It's the Abyss. And there's no interior local map, because of course there isn't. I don't think they want visitors. I think that's what all the skeletons mean. You shall not come in here. We do not wish your presence. Why are you pointing me back out? I have no idea what quest my current marker is on. Yeah, we don't need it to be that. I don't think I can untrack it. I'm not really down here on a quest right at the moment, I don't think. At least nobody's asked me to crawl into the abyss. So there's that. I don't really have any idea of what's... Oh, hi gargoyle. Don't have any idea what's down here. That does not look like sour cream and onion ruffles. I just had, well, if you can call it dinner, I just had dinner. Dinner usually involves more than just eating a handful of things, but really all I had was 6 pieces of tempura shrimp. Didn't have any sides to go with it. Fish, rice, and broccoli for dinner. What kind of fish? Any particular kind, or? Oh, I can dig. I can't really hold that over Mike's head anymore because I heard, I haven't seen yet, but I heard he got his arm back, so now he can dig as well. Whoa, hey.
How revolting.
Oh, this is the guy I left. let out of that,
Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Huh. That's the... Whoa! I'm in a corner. Ah! He's burning! Burning! I thought I heard something sneaking up behind me. Frozen salmon. Well, salmon. Well, cook that before you eat it would be my primary advice. Void Weaver's arm wraps, mantle, and shroud. But not his hat? Oh, I guess maybe the shroud was the hat. Increases spell power. Say what now? Spell power, but consumes 1.5 mana per second. No, I can't have you consuming my mana. No. We won't be wearing that. Yeah, I didn't expect that you were eating it frozen. It was just a really bad joke. There's a lot of stuff in this wagon. He attacked me when I was trying to remind viewers of who he was. He was the guy in the corrupted temple that I let out of the magically warded cell. So I let him out, and then he comes over here and attacks me. That's not very nice of him. But that's okay. We know how to deal with not nice people. That sounds like a... I don't know what to call that. Oh, whoa, huh? What? Oh, there you are. Yeah, he met me here and attacked me. Where there's the eyeball. Yeah, I expected him to come out of the cell and attack me, but that's not what happened. I don't know what... I don't even know what to call that creature. I don't know if my spell will make it there. That's probably a bad idea. Did I get your attention? I think maybe I got its attention for a second. That was probably... Yeah, he disappeared. He like teleported out or something. I don't want to go down there. The crazy four-legged rock bird thing is giving me the evil eye. Look like a conch shell monster, yeah. With gems growing out of its back. I don't know why I went up this route, but I did. I have committed. Get up there. Maybe I should be committed. I don't know. Come on, get up there. Don't fall off the edge. No, come on. Skyrim cheese. You can get up there. I know you can. See? I told you. You just gotta put your mind to it. There's absolutely nothing up this way, but apparently it runs parallel to the route we were supposed to go, but then loops around and goes across the bridge into the big menacing castle. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take a shower. Okay, that's fine, Lonnie. Watching Naruto all day. Yeah. I had to work. And I actually had work to do, so I couldn't really be active in chats. A little more so in Tifa's before I had to go eat dinner. because that was closer to the end of work and I wasn't still. Whoa, laser eyeball. Hey, laser eyeball. Nope, my laser beats yours. Oh, nope, apparently it doesn't. Hey, no, none of that. Stop it. Yeah, I was adulting. I have responsibilities, bills to pay, and people to feed, and all that kind of good stuff. I don't get paid to play video games. My mom was right. There was something there. There we go. Some potatoes and milk. And there's a garlic and something. Where is it? Give me that. Somebody's making potato soup. Garlic's or mashed potatoes. Either way works. Potatoes, garlic, and milk. Okay. What? Oh, that's just a lantern hanging from a tree. I thought it was floating in midair. And we got another one of these guys. Alright. I like this other spell a little better because it's faster to cast. Kind of homes in on my targets. Hello? There was something to loot there. Where'd you go? Is that... That's you making all those weird... Oh my goodness. My own little guy making all those weird sounds, making me freak out. Like something's coming up behind me to eat me. Yeah, I'm sure he'll stop by if he's not doing something else. He's been doing a lot of recording, editing, which comes with recording, and not sleeping, and then sleeping at really odd times, so I get it. If he's on, if he's available, he'll drop in. It's all good. I think he's planning on streaming the same game later tonight. Which only gives me a couple of hours to get ahead of him. We're kind of racing. You will summon him by mentioning him, or are you going to actually go, like, summon him somehow? You have a Mike summoning spell? I thought Mike was the summoner. Yeah, well, I mean, it's almost 7, but that's my time. He's probably talking 8 his time, which would be 10 my time. I heard you. There you are. Oh, you are what? Hey now. He's just full on dodging all those. Maybe we switch back to this spell. Maybe we don't back ourselves into a corner where we can't actually... What? Oh, I was out of mana. Crap. Okay. There we go. That's better. Wow. This guy actually has me thinking I'm not overpowered anymore. Oh, you're gonna go look for him in other channels. It's all good. He'll I think he's got notifications on for my channel. I posted in his Discord that I was going live. He'll figure it out. Where'd the body go? There it is. And you can go look for him if you want to, Lonnie, but it's really yeah, it's not necessary. I appreciate the thought though, and if you want to, you can. I just don't feel that you have to. Hey, that's the guy that I just got attacked by. Okay, he's got his own statue. Dagonet the Jester Knife. Known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. I don't know if it's the same guy, but it's definitely what he was wearing. That is absolutely what he was wearing. But it's kind of a common theme in this game that some of the knights have kind of turned bad. Galahad was not a great person. But the Galahad we ran into, also not the original Galahad. It's like people join the Knights of the Round Table and they take a name of one of the original knights instead of actually being them 600 years later. At least that's what I think I'm understanding from this. Oh, you're gonna take more than one hit from that, aren't you? Okay. Hi. Yep. And then I'm gonna miss. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, you're still swinging your thingy over there. Well, oh, no, yep, right on top of me. Oh, I'm stuck. That's not cool. Where'd he go? That's him there. There we go. A broad axe. Okay. I don't need those. I do need the sage. I'm probably at some point tonight gonna have to make some new, well, I was thinking I was gonna have to make some new health potions, but I'm not sure that's the case. I may just have to start using my weak ones up. Oh, hi. You guys just blend into the background here. Alright. We'll throw it at your, oh, yeah, oh, no, oh, come on, get over, there we go. And boom. Oh, I think he dodged and it hit him anyway. That's some bad luck. Sorry about that. Camelot Soldiers Gladius. But they're all dead. Okay. Anything up here? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, which direction do we want to go? That looks interesting. Let's try interesting. I hear you. Where are you? Oh no, that's the thing in the chasm here, isn't it? Yep. Is it a different one or is it the same one? I guess it's the same one. Come on. I want to be able to see him. I don't want to risk falling down there, but I do want to be able to see him. Well, there he is a little bit of a peek. Okay, Lonnie. That's fine. I'll be here trying to figure out what is going on down in this place, because this place is kind of large. I don't know. Oh, it's a person. Stigander. You okay, man? You got mushrooms growing on you. Lots and lots of mushrooms growing on you.
To you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear.
I don't think so.
You won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
The fungus communicates to you? Is this like a cordyceps thing going on, or?
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
Okay. Well, what is it you have done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
And what happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
What? Can you tell me more about this kingdom?
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
Okay.
May goodness and light guide you.
Even down here? Yeah, I could probably use all the goodness and light I can find down here. Okay. Came from that way. I think there's an untaken branch back there, but I could be wrong. This is a much larger point of interest than even I expected, and I expected it to be kind of large. It's also kind of dark. Well, I hope there was a path I have not taken yet, because this looks to be a dead end in a quite literal sense if I misstep here real quick. Let's be careful and not do that. Nope, don't do that. No. Nope, don't fall in the crack. Don't fall in the crack. Make the jump. There we go. Whew. Okay. Which direction have we not been yet? This is it. This is the direction we've not been yet. That was back up to where the Mushroom Knight is. And we've got a bridge flanked in statues of warrior poses. Pretty sure that's our ultimate goal, so we're going to explore laterally around that first, and then we'll go to where we're supposed to be going, because, you know, who wants to go directly to the point, directly to the target? These get... Did you just... Are you invisible walling me? You are invisible walling me. 'Cause I know I can make that jump. Alright, alright. We'll go left and then we'll circle back. I don't like it. Don't like the invisible wall thing. I hear it. Where is it? Can I get a good look? I can't get a good look. Do I have a... I do have a sketchbook. I forgot I had a sketchbook. Turn sideways. There we go. There we go. E is draw a picture. What's my picture look like? Hi. Are you coming to say hi? I'm gonna draw a picture of that too. That's kind of cool. Okay. We'll go back to... We'll put that away. That's how we put that away. I think attacking that thing's probably a bad idea. Are these living statues? Nope. I'm not even sure they're physical statues. It goes right through them. Okay. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Knock, knock. Oh. I did not expect that. I was actually casting that to knock on the door. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. The timing of that could not have been more perfect. What in the world are you doing? Oh, you are... Skeleton Knight. Oh, it's a summon spell. I'd say Mike needs to watch this, but I'm pretty sure he's already been down here. I'm pretty sure he already has that one. I think he was using the knights the last time I saw him play. Sangramore Castle. Are you friend or foe? You seem to be foe-like. Well, no, not you. There is a foe somewhere over there, but it's not
a new guest
you.
in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
I wonder why. Because the entrance to your place is buried, well, hidden under a lake. Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Constant dying? That doesn't sound great. Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here
No?
in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your way
Stygander,
to the
yes,
castle.
I met him. What was Sir Stygander guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stygander
Guilty
swore
of
to our
loyalty.
Queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stygander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
What did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the harpist sisters. But shush. The King
met
noticed
them.
me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the King's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
It is not. No. So will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The King's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about the queen's sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Sure, tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
And the midwife?
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be
Why
fine,
is that?
as long as you don't insult her family.
So don't insult the family unless I want to start a fight. Which is probably what I'm down here to do anyway. Oh, so where can I find the sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, "guard at the cost of one's own life," well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
That's kind of twisted. That's very twisted indeed. All right, I'm gonna have a look around first. Then we might. Whoa, hey. Okay, I was not expecting random ghosts to just attack me. I don't know why not. I should have. This whole place is very, very high on the weird meter. I'm gonna guess I can't get past this. Oh no, I can. Okay. Well, we got an aristocrat, huh? Whoa, hey! Okay. Yep, you're gonna come after me too. Trying to figure out if there's actually a source to the music or if it's just ambient. It definitely sounds like it's coming from that side, like maybe that chamber there. Oh. Well, it's not. Whoa, hey, that's not cool. Why are you not taking damage from attacking me like the wolves and such are? Down and down and down and down. It's a long way down. And what are you? Just a servant, huh? Ouch. Tiny glass bottles. Small glass bottles. None of you is actually treasure. Moonshine we can make potions with. Because nothing says mana increase or health increase like mixing some herbs into some alcohol. There's a lot of ghosts in this place. I'm guessing everything in this place is a ghost. How did that not do? Whoa, hey, what's attacking me from behind? Nope, 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 nope. There will be none of that. Sneaking up behind me and attacking me. hardly anything of value in any of these things, even when you have to pick the locks to get to them. Lots of ghosts around. Oh. Grab the plate instead of the apple. Trying to just loot the food. This lock seems to be broken. Probably one of the places we need the key for. I didn't kill the guy for the keys yet. I probably should have. I was just gonna look around the one section of the room, and then it just kind of turned into wandering around. Yep. I'm gonna have to go kill him for the keys. Fine. Up and up and up and up, because that's where we went down. Oh, there's stairs. Oh yeah, I went down first. That's okay. Alright, dude. You asked me to kill you. I guess I'll kill you. Well, I got a couple of keys. I guess if I need any more, he'll come back. I don't know, but that's the weirdest key dispenser I think I've ever encountered in a game. Hopefully, one of them was actually to this door down here. Because it didn't tell me. Nope. It told me which keys I got. The door didn't tell me which door it was. Let's see what's upstairs, because we didn't go upstairs yet. That does not look to be one of the doors we have a key to. Oh, yep, we didn't need to do that. That's all right. Got more stairs up. More ghostly aristocrats. My kid loved the movie Aristocats when they were young. So, yeah, I always leave the second R out of that word. It started as kind of a joke, and now it's just kind of a habit. Hey, now. Alright. Anybody else in here trying to swing ghostly swords at me? All this killing, and I'm not getting any loot from them. That's unusual. There we go. Some wine and some mead and some whiskey. Oh, a silver plate. Is that worth any money? I don't know if the wine goblet's worth any money. Oh, what's on the silver plate? Yeah, see, some of the plates are just plates. Those are only worth like 1 gold, but if the silver ones are... Ooh, are the gold ones worth money? And spoiled meat. You know, for the most part, spoiled meat doesn't have much of a use. But there are places... The druidic shrines want, like, I think it's described as animal parts. And the spoiled meat counts as the animal parts. So if you got spoiled meat on you, you can use them to activate the druid shrines. My guess is these are all wooden and not worth anything. Go up here. Okay. Big ominous door or nondescript wooden door. I guess we'll go this way first. Claire's Tower, huh? Completely new instance or just a room full of books, including a giant book. In some games, the stacks of books are lootable piles. Aristocat. It's not Disney. I don't know who did it. It's about this rich old lady who treats her cats like kids, and it's a cartoon. It's an animated movie from, God, I don't know when it was from. That, not what I was expecting. Hello? I was told there would be pie. I mean, I wasn't told really much of anything, but I had to come up with something to say, right? Doesn't look like there's any enemies in here, so... Pie. My wife's been watching a lot of reruns of Supernatural. So yeah, pie's just kind of the natural progression of that sentence. If you're familiar with the show, you understand. If you're not, you don't. And, well, suffice it to say that one of the characters is just kind of obsessed with pie. They travel a lot, hunting supernatural things down. And they eat a lot of pie at a lot of diners. Yeah, it was a good show. She was very upset to learn that it was leaving Netflix recently. And then it ended up on Amazon Prime Video, but of course Prime Video comes with commercials now, so well, I guess we get to have a conversation. Is this the one we were told not to insult the family for? It left Netflix late December, early January. I'm not exactly sure the date. Supernatural is no longer on Netflix. My wife's been watching it lately on Amazon Prime Video. She's not left-handed or right-handed. She got 4 hands. But only 2 of them are writing on the paper. Well, sometimes 3 of them. Somebody needed to rework that animation a little bit, along with the set dressing.
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved.
I thought I met somebody named Bors, or read something about somebody named Bors. What letters?
These, all of them, are right.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Bors. I write.
You write, and you write, and you write. This conversation option here is getting ahead of itself. I don't actually know that I'm down here looking for a druidic tablet. I didn't realize this was on that quest line. I'm not down here for a quest. I just found the place and decided I wanted to come down here tonight. So, I'm glad it's going to let me ask about this, just because I'd hate to have to come back down here to have this conversation. But, it's kind of getting ahead of me with letting me select this. So, do you know anything about this druidic tablet that I'm supposed to be looking for that I don't know that I'm looking for?
I write only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once sister.
Once she was your sister? She's not anymore?
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved.
What about for your sister? Well, I guess that's the end of you, huh?
My beloved.
No, I'm not Bors, your beloved. As long as I don't take your letters, I guess you're okay with me taking everything else here, huh? Scorching Pathway? Is that a new fire spell? I think I got a new fire spell. Okay, I have to look at that. Nope, not Skeleton Knight. Scorching Pathway creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Mana cost 81. Well, okay, I need to compare it to this one to see how it really... It's actually... It does, well, half the damage and costs less mana. Burning wave of fire. Okay, I gotta see what that looks like. Scorching Pathway. Okay. We got a longish hallway here. What's it look like? Oh! And charge cast and wider beam. Okay. Actually, that's not too bad. Doesn't use up too much of my mana to cast. It casts faster. Seems like. The Scorching Blaze is very slow to cast. It takes a lot more of my mana. We'll give it a try. No reason not to. See how it works out for us. Guess this is our top level. We're done here. Yep, I do like my fire spells. Although I don't know that this one's gonna go boom like the other one does. I have to find somebody to use it on. Okay, we went down the stairwell, we went up the stairwell. This is where we didn't go yet. We got... I do like the gargoyles. I like the statues and stuff. Some cool stuff. All the art design's really cool. The level design is very torturous, which makes it cool in its own right. red, he's eventually going to attack me. I could either wait for it to happen or just preemptively get him out of my way. I did not need the fishing pole. Yeah, it's a new fire spell. It doesn't really look like fire. It looks kind of like a blade of fire. Yeah, a blade-ish of fire-ish, a blade of fire-ish. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking in that particular instance. And, oh. I assumed that her door was going to be on the other wing, not up here. Well, hi. You, yeah. I understand now why none of the children
Who goes
are...
there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them.
I found
I
them.
lost them all before they even got
There's
here.
one here, and there's
They
one
scattered
here, and there's
things
one
like
here.
dandelions in the wind.
There's another one down here. I can see the arm, and there's the head underneath your chin. I hoped you'd help me get an audience with the Queen.
The Queen. She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them,
I don't...
even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
I don't think so. No. So you've lost the Queen's children?
My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
If the children were never born, how could you have lost them? I mean, he did say not to insult. I gotta... Yeah,
They are
what's the...
here, because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
Can I help you find the children?
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Sure. No guarantees on not harming them if they're, twisted, evil creatures that attack me. I can't really speak to what end they're gonna fall to. Where should I start searching for these, missing children?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping. always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Okay, I heard the lullaby. So I think I know where that's at. The crown prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought. For he could never tell a friend from foe. Oh, I guess that's what the wall here says. That's lots of teddy bears. All right, anything else interesting in here? So we gotta find... He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped, his skull cracked, and the swing was no more. No, this isn't morbid at all. Oh, perfectly normal. Excuse me. And deep in the night, she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. Okay. Sweet Brita climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. Prince he might have been, but he dreamed of the sea, and the sea dreamed of him too, so much that it swallowed him whole. I don't think we're going to find the one swallowed whole by the sea, but we can look for a bath and a balcony overlooking a garden. And I'll have to check my journal for the others because I've already forgotten them. I don't have a key to the chapel, eh? Gonna have to go kill that guy again after I tell him I need a key to the chapel. Is this by any chance? It is. Jump into the abyss. Yep. Yeah, we can actually harvest stuff in this alternate dimension. Okay. I don't know if these are fights or if they're just conversations. Oh, hi. Are you the prince? Nope, you're the servant.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
No, but I do expect that I'm going to make her angry. So what exactly happens to those who disobey the queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
So the least of the evils, yeah, okay. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone.
The well.
He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why didn't you jump in after him?
Are you mad?
Yes.
Who would do it?
No.
Jump into that void. You're not being serious.
I mean, someone wanting to avoid the midwife and the queen's wrath would have done so. So what awaits me below?
Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
By whom? Okay, I'm gonna look around a little more first, and then I'll jump into the swirling black pit. I mean, it's not my first swirling black pit, even of today, so what do I really have to be worried about? Does not look like, other than some harvest stuff, there's much of anything else around here. Nothing to dig up. Nothing but endless abyss out there. Ooh. That first step's a doozy. Oh. Oh, and now it's empty, really? They hid a treasure chest all the way back here, and it's empty. Is there anything over there? I don't think so. And I think if I continue trying to do that, I'm gonna fall off the edge. So, into the void it is. Whee! Oh, yes, of course. Whoa, hey! That was, just jump right into the fight, hey? Okay. Oh, nope. I'm running out of mana. Okay, let's switch to this spell, and... Oh, nope, that's... I didn't switch because it's... That's right. Where'd you go? I know I didn't defeat you. There you are. Is that doing any damage? Am I even hitting it? Okay. That's... that one definitely missed. Oh, hello. Okay, let's get this one out. There we go. That one doesn't use as much mana. I can fire it off a little faster, and it kind of homes in. So the bouncing around strategy doesn't work quite as well. Yeah, got a little close. Nope, don't. Whoa, hey. Got a little close again. Yeah, yep. Let's, where'd you go? There you are. And I'll just throw 5 of those at you. The white is empty. Nope. All that and no treasure. Are you the prince? You are the prince.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Well, I mean, the midwife sent me after you and the coward told me where to find you, but I came for my own reasons. Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone, but as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, We can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Your mother never handled disobedience well? What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
And why don't you want to go back?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Okay, well, I guess it's time for you to go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Oh, not exactly, but, oh, there was still an area I wanted to look at. Got anything to say now that he's back?
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Eternal Guardian Seal. I think that was a armor relic. And through another one. So now we need to find the bathhouse. And I don't remember the third clue. We definitely didn't see a bathhouse yet either, so I'm not looking for someplace I've already been. Did I get that? I guess so. Okay. That's a fireplace. This room looks relatively empty. That was where it just came from, I think. I really need to put a tablet next to me and start mapping out these places. So many twists and turns. Not gonna let me in there. Oh, that side's open now. Okay. Was one of them down here in the basement, though? Whatever it is that's down here. Was it maybe where one of them was? This looks more like it's just servants' chambers than... Oh, nope. There's a door open. The crib. That's where what the other one was. Or, I guess that's a bath. But I do remember that the other one was a crib. Ahaha. Some of these things are hardly worth picking. Bleeder Rogue. I am still in the abyss, yes. I am... There's a three-part little mini quest where I have to find the three children of the king and queen for the midwife to make her happy. And they're not in great shape, these children. Although they are in a little better shape than, well, the first one I found's in a little bit better shape than I anticipated them being after meeting the midwife. This is one of them.
Why did you kill me?
I didn't.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mom,
Who?
she used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Oh. Ooh. Just when I think this game can't get too much more grim, we're definitely way up there on the grim meter. So, who is your mother? I already know the answer to
Mama
this.
is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
Yeah, I know they're all dead. Everybody down here's dead. I mean, thus it's the abyss. But yeah, the lullaby is for the crib, and I heard the lullaby in the antechamber, the big entry chamber. That would be the one that's in the, I think she said it was in a crib or something. I found the first one already. I only have to find 3. This is the second one. So what happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Aww. That's sad. Truly sad. Alright, we gotta go back up to the main level and into that hall across the way that is open now. Because that's where the lullaby noises were. Yeah, there's the lullaby. Yeah, the child was drowned. The story he told was he cried that the water was too hot and was then held under until he learned his lesson. And now the water's no longer too hot. Oh, I was just looking around and it cutscened me. Oh, this one's a battle. Despair. Oh, that kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Okay. What are we doing here? This is not doing a lot of damage to you. Okay. Nope, we want to do... Nope, run. And then... No, that's not sliding. What is going on? Run. Slide. There we go. That's better. Run, slide, charge, and fire. Okay, we'll just, we'll use that because... Where'd you go? There you are. Couldn't see it for a second. Too apparition-like. Okay. Ring of Despair decreases incoming damage by 20%. And this one's also an infant. This one's not even an what? There's no... There's no... There was nothing but the despair there. Okay. I assume we are to go back up to the midwife. Which is down here. And then over here. And amazingly, I'm remembering most of this. Well, there's that guy. Can I get in this door? Nope. Still need the key to the chapel. So, one of them came back. Oh, nope, this one came back too. Okay. Did the third one come back? Nope, the third one came back there. Okay. So they all came back. Yeah. She looks great, doesn't she? Okay, now what do you have to say?
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
First, why don't you tell me what happened here?
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
So what can I do?
My sister's reign must end.
Yeah,
It's
I knew it was
brought
going
us
there.
horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Thank you, Lonnie. I even managed to do it without getting lost. Did I get the chapel key? I did not get the chapel key. So now I have to go find the queen. And I guess dispatch her. And somehow make it permanent, because it seems like dying here is not a permanent thing. That was the other sister. And that is the door I can't. Maybe 99% unlost. No, I didn't lose my way. I just didn't know which door was which to get where I needed to go, so I don't know which of these doors will open. Well, that one has chains on it, so I guess it's this one that will open. Will you open? You will not open. Do I have a quest marker? The first man, nope. The price of healing, nope. Nope. I wish these were in some kind of... If I want to learn more about Claire, I need to read her writings. Okay. Is that inside the tower here? I guess so. Well, thank you, Lonnie. I appreciate that. Unless that means it's going to put you to sleep and then you're not paying attention to the stream and then I lose a viewer. Well, I'll go, I guess technically I'm not going to lose the viewer because it would still be playing or whatever until your device fell asleep, but that's not my goal. My goal is not to put people to sleep. Guess I have to go talk to the other sister or look through all her books and read the writings. Like, literally read them. Did I pick any of them up? Do I have any on me? Well, that's not a great sketch. I mean, it's not terrible. No detail on the statues on the bridge, though, except for that one. You're trying to focus on what? I don't think any of these are new. What do I have here for... Oh, you're trying to focus on me? Well, I appreciate that. I guess I'm gonna have to go poke around in, No, wait a minute. Where is that pointing me? Is that... Get up there. I know you can go. Okay, maybe it's pointing me to the physical location of the tower that is behind this magical doorway that is a giant book. The quest says to get more information out of Claire, I have to read some of her writings. So what I have to find is the writings to read. I was trying to follow the quest marker, but it does not seem to be pointing me at any particular thing. But I think it's because it's at this location. Yeah. It's physically in this tower here, which was not... Nope. It's up the lift. It was just pointing me a weird place because of how the level is kind of put together in the game. Oh. How did I not notice all the floaty flying paper and stuff that I was supposed to interact with? Huh. Whoa.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire, so she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Oh, I did not mean to step off of that. I guess we'll follow the path. I.R. Claire? Maybe. I have a little bit of control and I have my own... Oh, there's windmills. Maybe I'm Don Quixote. I wonder which way it wants me to go. Is this more floating pages of a book? It's more of a book. Okay. Is this going to take me somewhere else, or just read the next couple of lines? It's going to take me somewhere else.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart. Working in the fields,
the ardent lover.
his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near.
Yeah, but why is he attacking me?
Maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy, and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset.
Well,
While the
but
other
he
peasants
attacked me.
bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Well, yeah, he died because he attacked me. I'm guessing her sister had him killed. That was kind of awkward. I respawned on top of the book, well, inside of the book. There does not look to be any actual pathing that direction. Okay. There's no obvious road signs this time. I mean, there was a big sign saying, go this way at first. It looks like there should be a road over here, but it also looks like this side just keeps getting higher and higher away from it instead. Okay, we will go up the hill first. Oh, we do have another road sign. And we have more up the hill. There's something up there waiting for us. Oh, giant sword.
Long ago,
hey,
there
Mikey.
lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world. A world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute.
Well,
If she
glad I
ever
looked.
stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned at the sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
Yeah, I didn't want to re-interact with the book here because I didn't know if it would stop the narration of the story. So, alright, so we gotta find the third one now, which is probably up this hill. How you doing tonight, Mike? I know you were planning on streaming this in a few hours, maybe 2 hours now. Also know you were up really late into early this morning. However you want to.
In the days of King Sagramore, there
Whoa,
lived
hey.
Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart. The ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace,
Did he drop something?
had been
He dropped the
betrayed by her
knife.
jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity. Determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
I don't see a lute. Yeah, I caught the tail end of that this morning. I didn't really see any gameplay. I didn't see any actual gameplay because you kind of wrapped up doing any of the serious stuff by the time I got up and went to work this morning. It's a good looking game. The factory thing just isn't my gig. If it was more straight Subnautica-ish, that'd be a different story maybe, but that whole building the factory and setting out the conveyor lines. All right. Oh, back to the castle. Okay, so now we know more about Claire. So now we can get Claire to tell me. Yeah, well, I'm Satisfactory is one of those factory building automation type games. And that's just not a game I really like. It's not a game style I really like.
I was writing something. Something important. Do you know what it was?
You were writing love letters to boars, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seemed quite madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
Can you tell me where I just went?
Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Hopefully trying to finish Act 2 tonight. I am definitely not going to finish Act 2 tonight. I'm pretty sure this is going to be just like Act 1 was. Every time I think I'm close to finishing it, there's going to be all kinds of other stuff to do. I am obviously down in the dungeon under the lake in the abyss. And I do plan to maybe go for the shield tonight. But then once you get the shield, there's like 3 or 4 locations that you can access after that. And who knows how deep those things go. So yeah, that insomnia stuff sucks. I suffered with bouts of insomnia years ago. Go days and days and days without getting any kind of sleep. What can you tell me about your eldest sister? That's the queen.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
I think she's none of those things, not from what I've understood. Oh, unless the oldest one, maybe the eldest one's the midwife. Those would actually kind of apply to the midwife. Oh yeah, when I was in my 20s, I suffered really, really bad insomnia. I'd go sometimes weeks at a time, sleeping an hour a night at most. The dude with the summons has a quest that he goes to these other Red Priest camp and off with their head. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was trying to remember to tell you that I'd run into him at that camp with the other 2 Red Priests. When I ran into him there, I didn't realize that's where he was. Yeah, and in here I got the Spectral Knight summon spell. I got a new fire spell too. Not that I'm using it, but I got one. What can you tell me about your middle sister?
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Ah, that's the queen, yes. And does she have a druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
Oh, nope. And that's
Enough.
it.
She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now, go.
Oh, that's terrible, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things are going better for you now. Why is it still pointing me here? That no longer be my quest objective. Where is my new quest objective? The Throne of Depths. I should speak with the custodian. Okay. I can do that. Oh, and the custodian is here waiting for me. That's interesting. Got to a point where you couldn't eat and was afraid to sleep because of the dreams and you were getting sick. Yeah. Yep. Mine's not
Hello
ever
again,
been
my
bad
lord.
dreams.
Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
Yeah, mine's never been about bad dreams. It's just always been about, anxiety and stress and my brain not shutting off and just keeping me awake and all of that kind of good crap. So, what will this audience be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety.
I'm not too concerned about my safety. What's terrible about your doctor there, Mike? I hate that when medical professionals, not professors, tend to be close to the not caring type. It happens far too often. But you shouldn't write off all doctors with it. I mean, I'm not a professional. I'm not giving out advice here, but you know, if things get bad, you should find a doctor that does care because they are out there. That's easy for me to say that. Not so easy for you to do that. I understand that. Puppy can only take you so far. Now, good puppy will take you a good long way. Don't get me wrong. I agree fully with that. But yeah, you need to take care of yourself. Whatever it needs. I think I've already been down the tell me more about the queen and her sisters route. Yeah, I get it. Insurance is crap. Even if you got good insurance, it's still crap these days, but you know. Still do what you can to take care of yourself. Play video games and kill things to take out your stress, right? Yeah, eating's good. Sleeping's also kind of necessary.
As you
Streaming
wish.
24 hours a day, 7 days a
Here
week. That's
is
not
the
really
most precious of all keys. It will open doors
not the
to the throne
healthiest,
room.
but
And you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
you are a wall? Okay. We are in that tower. I think he said he just gave me the key to the chapel, so we'll head there because I think that's the closest. Yeah, that was exactly what I thought when I first walked in. The chapel is upstairs down the hall from the other sister. Do I have the... I do have the key to the chapel now. And we'll switch back to the new spell because I don't think anything here is going to be all that impressive. Oh, it doesn't have range. Well, that may be a deal breaker. That's why I don't like the lightning spell, is because it's got no range. Okay, we are in the chapel. No, we're not getting married. No, I'm not going to sing that song. Okay. And this is a large, winding... Whoa.
You have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak.
Oh,
First,
hi.
You must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium.
Mycelium? Invitation to speak about what?
I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
You want to infect me with cordyceps fungus? The end of this part, or the end of the queen and king part?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
Okay. The whole dungeon. Do I want to be infected with the cordyceps fungus? Sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen. Reminds me of the colony in the Underdark in Baldur's Gate 3. Stygander.
Brings me joy.
Wait.
It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
What or who are you?
The true natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
Ultimately, what you chose gave more options for the final decision of the dungeon. We'll see how it ends here.
This place, for the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however,
most of them are already dead anyway, right? Well, so far I don't have any branching choices, so tell me more about that alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramore.
Yeah, and when you entered this place, I turned off that stream because I was watching up to that point. I wanted to see how you handled inside the cursed temple. And the silk song worm, or whatever the hell it was called, you went a different path down that dialogue and ended up at the same battle I did. So I'm assuming all of those paths led to that combat. So what will, let's see, place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. So you want me to make the king a cordyceps knight of some sort? Yeah. And what will happen then? You're going to take over his brain and control him like you are right now.
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
Yeah, I know the quest said to kill it or her or whatever. I just remember hearing you comment during the stream when I was watching it about whether you could have avoided the combat by other options in the dialogue, and I really, considering we both went separate paths, there were a couple of other alternatives. Maybe there's a third path through it to not have to make that fight, but I don't know for sure. I would expect probably not. And if I choose not to do it,
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegender's body for too long.
Yeah, we'll delay making a decision really quickly here. So what role is Sir Stigender playing in all of this after all?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
See, they didn't give me enough detail on what they're gonna do with the control if I give them the control. Yeah, I know this is it here. And I'm leaning heavily towards just letting them all die and be done with it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm okay with everybody down here that's been suffering all this torture dying, because everybody I've talked to wants to die. Yeah, no, I won't do it.
Of course. I won't trouble you any further.
Well, I'm kind of glad I came to the temple or the chapel first, but I don't know. You'll have to tell me after I'm done here if I went the same way or a different way as you. Like, Talisman of Renouncement restores 15 health, 15 mana, and 15 stamina on what? When an enemy dies nearby. That's not terrible. decrease incoming damage by 20%, decrease incoming healing by 75%. Man, they just don't like handing out good stuff, do they? You did not pick up the amulet? Loot Goblin missed something? No, I missed all kinds of stuff. You found all sorts of stuff that I've missed, so all the red petals I was looking at, and there was a red petal sitting on the thing, and it wasn't a petal at all. This is another whole chapel. Or was this the entrance? Yeah, that was the entrance. This is the other door. I knew there was another 2 directions, apparently. Okay. Well, those doors are this one's got no door, so we'll go ahead and go this way. Yeah, I don't like the lack of range on... Woo! That's a long way down. Okay. So this is just a lift. Hopefully back to the main chamber so we can take a quick path back instead of having to run the long way. I can't see the faces on any of the portraits. We can open the door. Nothing different here. I'm just glad somebody's in chat to talk. It doesn't have to be about the game. I appreciate having people hang out with me while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. One of these days I will learn how to play games. I'll let you in on a little secret, Lonnie. I don't always understand it either. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of depth and a lot of nuance. And it's not your traditional Arthurian. There's a lot of blood in this chamber. Gold plate. That's got to be worth at least 2. Sagramor's Dream Journal. Oh, I sit upon my throne, but it's made of roots, binding, twist, and that's at least it's not made of swords. The Bandri hum, hands raised in mock benediction. A king must be the land, and the land must take its due. A blade, a crown, a shroud. Huh. I'll have to come back and read. Oh, more journal. I guess technically the first journal. Okay. Walk barefoot through a river of swords. There's some imagery for you. Did we see any other books? I don't see any other books. More gold plates. But just the 2 books. Okay. That looks like it's probably everything. I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff somewhere. No, I just gotta remember where that lift was, and it was down here. Yes. Yes, definitely, Lonnie. We are glad to have Mike around. I'm also glad to have you around. And I'm glad to have everybody watching that's not in chat around. Thank you for stopping in. Hanging out with me for a while, listening to me ramble on and make a fool of myself playing video games for a little while. Oh, I thought that was... Thought it was opening. That's why I held it for so long. Thank you, Lonnie. I'm terrible about asking people to like the stream if they're enjoying what's going on. Can I pass through this? Oh, it's interactable. Oh. Well, hello, Queen. I probably should have... Wow. Okay. Oh, just straight into battle then, huh? Okay. Oh crap. Wrong spell. I have the wrong spell equipped. Yeah, because this is going to be I don't even see her anymore. Where are you at? Okay, hold on. Nope, that was the wrong button. Whoa, okay, there we go. Where are you at? There you are. Ouch. I think she's throwing the same spell at me.
How could you wound your queen so cruelly?
I don't know. Oh,
Why
I hit the...
did you refuse to simply bow? You
I
could
wasn't
have set
given the
me for
option.
eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
No, it wouldn't have been. What? Huh? I'm confused. I'm still trying to loot the body in that room and everything else. And now I'm in a different throne room, it looks like. I wasn't given the option to bow. And then she's yelling at me for not bowing. Why couldn't you simply have bowed? Oh, well, there's her corpse. So I guess I at least get to do that. There's the king. He's, looks rather stupefied. Oh no, he's just a lich.
Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death.
I'm pretty sure there's no more tomorrows now after I've interfered here. What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Okay. A crown, a robe, some trinkets, a mantle, and nobleman's boots. I think he just kind of gave up the... Okay, this is the same room. That's weird. Increases mana regen by... What? Huh? I like the sounds of that. Increases mana regen, increases spell power. Oh, yeah, that is going on immediately. Increase max mana, increase casting speed by 100%. Oh, I just put my max mana 7%. Restore restores 25%, 25 mana, not 25%. After killing an enemy, increase spell power by 5%. I think I'll probably keep the Waning Moon there. And that is a summon thing with an increased magic critical chance. That's probably not for me. Increase spell power by 10%. Increase magic critical chance by 7%. No, I'm not giving up that 37% spell power. Increase spell power by 10%. Increase magic critical chance by 7%. That's not terrible. Spell power, magical critical, spell power, magic critical, spell power, magic critical. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of magic critical going on. Yeah, I got a full usurper set, and then I got the royal set, so I can be the queen. All right, I didn't get a chance to even look around. Yep. Nope, this is where I came in at. I was gonna say there was stuff for me to actually do and see and loot, but there wasn't. That was an illusion. Nothing over here. Oh, a potion. A single. Oh, we got a couple of small caskets. Okay. You're still watching me, but you're also watching Naruto with your roommate who is wrapped up in a blanket burrito. Is it getting cold where you're at? The temperature's dropping again here. It was in the like 60s yesterday, and then we got a bunch of rain and the temperature's kind of dropping. Well, I guess I'm done. Maybe. Choosing to help the mushroom gives the option of setting a mushroom in the king, thus infecting him. Yeah, it told me that much. It just didn't tell me what it was going to do with an infected king. And everybody wanted to be put out of their misery, so I kind of wanted to give that to them. So that's kind of where I made my decision that I made. Okay, that's back to the main room. That's, I guess, pointing me to an exit. There was a... Yeah, down. This is the... Oh. All that for a bottle of ale and 1 arrow. Really? Really? Oh, apparently I have to be up here to get to wherever that's pointing me. Is it pointing me back up? Everyone keeping them alive and spreading their influence through the dungeon. You get 1 eye. Oh, so I went arguably the correct direction. I don't know what that quest marker is pointing me at. Oh, it's pointing me out, back to Lord Yvain. But I would have expected... Oh, so even if you tell him yes, you can choose not to? That's interesting, I guess. I guess everyone here is just completely at rest. Are you... Oh. He is no longer... Can you loot everyone? Did you do that, Mike? Did you go back through and loot everyone? The sisters, the prince? Is that a thing? Since it said everyone was going to be dead now, they are all upstairs. I only asked to see if I was wasting my time by doing this, but we'll just run in here and find out. You just wanted out? Well, I passed by him and he's standing there dead, but you can loot the shield off of him. I was like, wait a minute. Are they all dead? Yeah, so that's nothing special. And I think I'm encumbered now. Umbilical scissors? Is that a bow? No, that is a one-handed sword of some sort. Increases the enemy's incoming damage by 10% for 5 seconds. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you should go back and loot. Drop some of these Gladius and two-handers. That should open up some room for me. Somehow I don't expect the babies to have anything on them. Yeah, there's nothing lootable there. That's actually a good thing. I'm okay with that. That was the chapel. So where's the book? I forgot where the book was. For the other sister, it's down this hallway over here, right? Something like that. Yeah. And not that direction. I've done that every time I walked in here. I've had to come back here and talk to her twice. And every time I forgot it was take the lift up to her chambers. Yep. And a pin. What? It's a wand. Decrease mana cost by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Multiplies spell power by 1.25. Why not just say increase spell power by 25%? Because that's the same math. You gotta love it when people write, or different people write the same thing in different ways. Okay, I think that was everybody that was kind of a persistent body here. Oh no, there was the caretaker guy, the servant that was out up the stairs. The balcony overlooking the garden. Well, he was actually in the garden, I believe. Through this hole. No. Don't spawn me on top of the hole and then take me back through it. Stupid thing. Are you still in here? You are not dead. Why are you not dead?
The knife must always be placed with the blade facing the plate, the fork with its tines up.
Indeed. They forgot to kill you. That's kind of funny, actually. And that was also funny. I went around in circles. This is not where it's at. Where's it at? It's in this corner over here. Okay. Now we can leave. And now we have to, that's that. I gotta figure out what I want to do next tonight. I know I have a few more little things. Oh, that door never did open, did it? Oh well. There's a few more little things to do in Connacht, and then I still have to try to grab the shield. And I got a ton of little quests to turn in. Hi, little guy. Big guy, whatever. Oh, I guess this is the exit instead of having to run all the way back. That's nice of them. Yeah, it's getting about that time, isn't it? Oh, that was just a shortcut back to this place. Yeah, it's about time he usually starts his stuff, so that's not surprising there, Lonnie. I'll probably be in later. I know you usually watch him, so it's all good. I'm not out to, you know, steal anybody's viewers or audience. Which direction is up? Am I actually moving? Okay, I broke the surface. Hey, little guy, why are you flying? You're not supposed to be able to fly. Oh, hey. That still didn't kill you? Hey. Okay. That took far too many of those, if you ask me. And we got that thing. Oh, we got another bear and two Bugain. All right. Make that 3 Bugain. What is with these things? Well, I can't make the decision for you, Lonnie, so yeah, I'm not going to tell you to stick with me. I do appreciate that you come by, but I won't be streaming too much longer. Hour or so, maybe. Depends on what I end up getting involved in and doing. I need to drop a fire and throw my stuff in my stash. All this stuff I'm not ready to use just yet. I'm sure I will be in watching his stream in not too much longer anyway, so playing Arc Raiders again. Yeah, I probably won't be in any rush to get back in to watch that. It's a neat game, or can be, but let's see, don't move my food. Move my coatings and move my miscellaneous. Yeah, Arc Raiders just isn't my style. When I first heard about it, I was really excited because it sounded like it was a cool concept for a game. When they first announced it, it was going to be PvE only, player versus environment. Then they decided they were going to do PvP, and then they decided it was going to be only PvP. There was no way to opt out of the PvE or the PvP. Oh, I found a diggy spot with an emerald in it. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, we're like halfway to this place for that quest anyway, so let's go ahead and head that direction, finish that up. Well, and I get some people like the PvP, and I've enjoyed watching like Sergeant Kelvin play in PvP with Relentless and a couple of the other people he's played with. It's been very interesting to watch. It's entertaining to watch, but I'm not gonna spend. I mean, this is an open-ended game. There's not a main quest line that you're not gonna beat that game. It's an MMO, so, well, maybe not a massively multiplayer game, but it's a multiplayer online game with essentially no end to it. Yeah, so you're never gonna beat it, which means your only point is to gain whatever you're gaining, your loot and all that stuff, and then you risk losing it in PvP because it's PvP plus player looting. So you've got to be cautious about what you take into your deployments when you load in. It's like, well, if I can't take my good stuff because I might lose it, why am I worried about getting any good stuff? So, I mean, I don't usually like PvP games anyway, but Battlefield 6 is at least a little bit better. Because you're not losing stuff and you're gaining your abilities and add-ons to your loadout and such, and you don't lose any of that. You don't risk losing any of that. I don't know, it's maybe it's my age, but the whole PvP and then player looting is just not, it's not my style. It's not my cup of tea, and I like tea, so. And I'll get off my Arc Raiders soapbox here. No. I really, really, really wanted to like that game. And I saw CoCarnage play the intro, and the tutorial has you pick up a bunch of stuff and they get knocked out as soon as you breach a door and you wake up with nothing. And it's basically telling you this is the reality of this game. And I like that they're upfront about it. Don't get me wrong, but that's exactly what I don't like about that game. And I just can't see supporting it. So I will play something else. All right, dude, what happened here?
There are rocks everywhere. Can't you see?
Yes, but that doesn't tell me what happened.
Must have been those Doriata bastards. They came here and buried the passage.
Yeah, see, Battlefield 6, you're not looting on the battlefield and taking stuff home. You're earning XP rewards and all that. So, yeah, you're grinding to potentially lose. I mean, I would, if I played Arc Raiders, it would be a free loadout into everything, loot up what I could and extract. And what's the fun in that? I don't know. I'm missing something, and my ranting is getting my viewer count to drop. So I'm going to stop doing that now. So why do you think it was the Dalriada?
Who else? You think all these rocks fell on their own? Well, I guess they could have. But I have a feeling the Dalriada helped them along.
So how long is this going to take?
How should I know? It'll be ready when it's ready. You'll just have to wait. That's all there is to it.
Your commander wanted to know how long. Yeah, all of Connacht will be trying to pass through here soon. Not if I have anything to do with it.
What can we do? I've got to wait for Camelot to send more help. But if you want it done quicker, why don't you lend a hand clearing it yourself? Go back home and wait.
Seriously? Can I clear it out myself? Can I actually mind it? Oh, a flu. Yeah, and I mean, so Sergeant Kelvin, I think, served in the Marines. I know he served. I think Relentless also served in the Marines. Seeing those two team up, even if the third person is Cryptic Fox, who's, I mean, he's a great guy. He's not the greatest at shooting games. He'll admit that himself. I'm not insulting him at all. But the two of those guys act like a trained squad, and they're good at the game. If you want to watch somebody good at Arc Raiders, go watch those two team up. I haven't seen Relentless play solo or by himself. I know he just recently started streaming, but I haven't actually watched it. But Kelvin, it doesn't matter who Sergeant Kelvin pairs up with. He's good at that game. And it's an amazing, entertaining thing to watch. But every time I watch them play, something happens and I go, yep, that's exactly why I'm not playing this game. That's exactly why I will never play this game. Why am I walking when there's a fast travel point right there where I was? Because I'm busy doing what I just said I would stop doing, which is still ranting about that game. I guess it didn't. It ended with me not really ranting. It ended with me singing the praises of a couple of people that play the game really, really well and are very entertaining to watch play it. So I guess I did kind of stop ranting about it. Thanks, Mike. Okay. I can report back to the commander. Oh yeah, Kelvin and Relentless as a pair are absolutely amazing. Sergeant Kelvin carrying the likes of Cryptic Fox in just a duo is unbelievable. Okay, down to the command. No, the commander is up. Too many. Too many different places.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Yep, the Iron Gate is blocked by rocks.
That's not good. I was hoping we could start the evacuation soon. Now all I can do is keep sending reminder letters to Camelot. Again. And knowing how things go, those letters will probably get stuck at the gate anyway, because those geniuses won't figure out how to get them through.
I was just
Anyway,
wondering how you
thank
expected them to get through.
Here's your payment. I'll await your return.
I'll take that. You'll await my return for what? You didn't send me on another assignment. Pretty sure I'm not gonna take another assignment from you anyway. I only talked to one of the people about this guy, but I'm gonna tell him. Oh, nope.
I'll await your return.
Apparently, I can't give him the news I want to give him without talking to everybody. Okay. I feel like I should probably wait until nightfall before I break in and steal the shield underneath here. I feel like maybe I should come up here and read the plaque, though. Because I'm pretty sure this is not the real... No, yep, it just says pull out, huh? Is this also going to try to kill me? I haven't actually done this one yet. No.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else.
Of course.
But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Maybe I was supposed to do this before I did the two things where I got the two halves of the, the tablet that I have. Yeah. Is that the only way in there? Because I'm pretty sure I need to be in there. Well, that thing's just making all kinds of noise, isn't it? All right. Can anybody see me? Nope. Okay. There we go. Oh, ouch. That snapped. Nope. So I've explored this whole zone without doing any of the shield parts of the quest. I was expecting this to have access to the actual men here. This is not what I thought this was going to be. Okay, that is not where I need to go. If I go back up, can I interact with the... Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Thanks for asking. Can I interact with the men here in any way? Can I get up onto its platform in any way? I can do neither of those things. I mean, I can try to do this, but I don't think that's going to be... Okay. I need to find the real shield of Palamedes, which contains part of Arthur's soul. Okay, so I need to go... I'm going to say... Probably need to talk to the Lord again. And then... That's... Yeah, that's the next zone. And then I need to start cleaning up little quests until I find the right person, I guess. Bayor, okay. I thought this said Boar, which was the love of the one of the sisters and the queen. It's like, wait a minute.
Spare a coin for the ogre.
No. Not this time. Excuse you? What's down here? Haven't been down here yet either. Are you guys hiding the shield down here? It does not seem to be hiding the shield down here. Although that may be a hasty conclusion after going only into one room. Oh, hi. Oh, Nianti.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
You're not going to ask about what happened at the Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Maggot, I bet he's the one I need to go talk to. Perhaps the relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. But suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
I'm given to understand that if the Menhir is reignited, the crops will be protected under it and then they'd be okay then. Yeah, I already don't like you.
Mother, guide you.
Sure. Okay, so this is not... Yep, can't interact and read those. Oh, we got another All-Mother Shrine. Can't do anything with it. I don't see a plaque asking for anything in particular. And no interactable icon. More of the same everywhere. So this place is just to interact with her. I suppose I could ask her. Yeah, that might have some potential to be. Maybe I do need to ask her about the grave. Yeah.
Here lies Lady Maeve, the wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll run through these real quick.
Will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes.
Yeah.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Cunard. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
You think so? Because she doesn't seem to think so.
The hospital, yes, I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right, it needs more than just repairs. It needs purpose. The All-Mother's Temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became distant and unapproachable. What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most?
Well, then take it on. Build the hospital into something more.
I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has haunted me for far too long.
Of course. Spit it out. Oh, you're not going to tell me what to do. Okay.
Guide you.
I thought for sure that was coming up on a quest of, hey, you can go do this for me. All right. So we go talk to the Lord because I'm here. Oh, maybe not, because it's going to be nighttime. And he's probably going to be asleep. Surprised that wasn't locked, actually. Oh.
I should stay out of trouble.
Yes, you should.
Do you need something?
I do. I need to know where the real sword of Palamedes is. Or not sword, shield. Well, you don't have any information for me.
You startled me.
Do you
Your
have any
return.
information
I hope
for
it's
me?
with some purpose, not idle chatter.
You do
Take
not
care
have
out there.
any information for me. Fine, I'll go find my own information. Okay, you keep harassing
Oi,
me.
you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What's with all the questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
What do you need from the Lord?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
Sure. I'd like to see the tavern back open anyway, so I can't believe it. I walked past her so many times, and she's got the quest to reopen the damn place.
Thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Sure. What's one more trip in there? All this time I've spent in Act 2, and I haven't done this quest before. Now.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Sure it will. Hey, yeah, Morag wants to reopen her tavern.
I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue
Grow a
with the legate
spine?
over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
Yeah, to her, this is a pressing matter. It's her livelihood.
I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences? Yeah. This is her livelihood you're talking about.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
No. You're asking me?
You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
So you want me to go talk to Denholm to get her some money?
Stay safe.
I was kind of hoping it would just open the inn. But that does not seem to be the way of it. Am I supposed to talk to her next, or... No, that's not the right one. Petition the Lord. Yeah, he didn't actually say that, but that's where I thought that was going. So I need to clean up some of these little quests. Hey, there's our new friend. I don't know if you're still listening, Mike. I have a theory that that Griffin is the second of the Stalkers. It's like the replacement for the Spectral Knight. You get to a certain point, and instead of just kind of appearing and flying over, he starts attacking you, like the Knight did. That's purely speculation on my part, but did you not just scroll back a couple of minutes, and he just flew over me in the town? He's not visible any longer. He flew over here. But he's getting closer and closer to me, like the Knight did in the Horns of the South. So it's very, very similar situation. In the Horns of the South, you just see him every once in a while, very far away, or he'd fly straight over you, but real high up. And now he's flying really low. You're getting much better looks at him. Oh, well, hello. Mike was looking for you the other day. That's quite the collection of heads you have there. Oh, God. Yes, here I am. Do you have anything for me? Yeah, I don't have the Selkie yet either. I haven't. Yeah, this goes way too fast for me to try to read it. Where did it come from? And you're just giving it to me. Where did it come from? The prayers are swallowed mid-scream. It likes you. Oh, don't look so pale. It likes you. That's what that says. Okay. So you're just going to give it to me. Giving? Oh no, sweet marrow. We're undoing something. A knot, and that's as far as I got. Reading backwards is difficult. Find your creature. Definitely gonna have to look up what she's saying. Okay. How much? Oh, yeah. I've been selling stuff and not actually spending any of it. So, yeah. Increases crouching movement speed by 100%. She just wants... Oh. Yeah. I found somebody else selling some permanent increases. The filth guy in the Broken Tower in Connacht, he's got a shop that also has has permanent stat bonuses boosts to it. Something else I don't remember. Okay, so yeah. Dexterity, perception, and strength. I mean, I can... Oh, she's not gonna buy crap, huh? Okay. She'll buy some things, but not most things. Nah, it's all good. Okay. Oh, I hit pet instead of... That's, yeah. The real question is, when you call your horse, how do you pick which one? Or is it always going to be the Kelpie now? I guess I'll find out. I gotta go back in this crypt. I've already been in here. But I didn't have the quest, so I don't think it gave me the bow for the merchants people. Okay, it picks the last one you rode, but if you can't find the other one, how do you switch? Oh, trying to catch the ledge on the way down. There we go. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, that worked. Okay. I don't know if anything respawned in here, so we'll kind of be ready. I'm going to go with no. Nothing respawned. And if I did already loot the bow, then I think I'm locked out of that quest. Oh, yeah, this is the way I went the first time. Come out in this, if this is the one I remember, you come out in the same chamber. Oh, are you still alive? Or alive again? No, okay. Kind of looked like it was. Okay, already did that one. No, I'm not lost. Hey, there's Robbie's bow. Maybe this chest just wasn't here if you're not on the quest. Because as you can see, everything's dead. I've been here before. This is one of the first places I did after I got my boom spell. I don't remember how to get out, though. That was clearly not the exit. The exit must be over here. Yeah, that's exit. Okay. No, Lonnie, sorry to disappoint. I am not lost tonight. I do spend more than my fair share of time lost in this game, but those quick little short dungeons don't generally do that to me. Somewhere... It's not there. Over here somewhere? Over here somewhere. Somewhere over here is another point of interest that I have actually just not even discovered yet. I think it's in this area. So we're going to head that direction since I'm already over here in the swamp. Give it a quick moment, see if I can find it. And then I'm going to go talk to Maggot, because that's what he prefers to be called. Because that makes perfect sense. There's a guy named Filth and a guy named Maggot. And one can only assume that those are chosen names. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what the entrance to this place looks like, because I wasn't really paying attention until I saw Mike kind of fall into it. Oh, well, I found a treasure I haven't dug up yet, so that was completely worth the trip. I saw a red mark. There we go. Hey, what are you doing hiding in the tree? That's not very sporting, hiding in a tree. Okay, that's the same side I was already looking at. A shot in the dark, huh? I grew up watching those Pink Panther movies, but I do not remember much of anything about any of them. That is... Maybe that's where it's at? Because I don't think I've been there yet. Rewatching them so you can find out what they're all about. As I recall, they're basically just the prior generation's Columbo. Although they may have been from the same era as Columbo. I'm actually not that old to know when they came out. I just remember watching them when I was a kid. I killed 2 other things and I can't see their bodies. There we go. There's one of them. There's the other one. Okay. Now this is something. It's something, but yep, that's what I was looking for. Mrs. Columbo is Captain Janeway. Yeah. 7 of 9 is my state's one of my state's former governor's ex-wife. Looks like I can't get in from this side. Columbo is Peter Falk. Is that the right name? Oh man. I hope I got the right name. If you've seen The Princess Bride, Columbo is played by the dad that's reading the book to Fred Savage. If you have not, Grandpa, whatever. If you have not seen The Princess Bride, I invite you to leave and never come back to my stream. No, that is a joke. That is a joke. But I do strongly recommend that you put it on your list. Myself, I just rewatched Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead. Okay. How do I get into this place? Where's the entrance? That does not seem right. That seems where I was at. On the wrong side of the ouch. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Okay. Rosation and Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead. So Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are 2 minor, very, very minor characters in Shakespeare's Hamlet. And in the, I want to say in the 50s, someone wrote a play and made them kind of the stars of the play That's very close. It's Rosencrantz NTZ. But you got it after that. It's got Tim Robbins, Richard Dreyfuss. Why can't I remember the guy's name? Driving. Can I only get in this place at night? Is that why I can't get in this place? Fine. We will make it night. That might be why I can't get in this place. Rest until the sun goes down. The sun didn't go down. Yes. Weirdness falls. Open up the damn place. I can't remember his name. He's currently the star of Slow Horses on Apple TV. He was the bad guy in The Fifth Element. And I'm going to kick myself because I can't remember his name. Gary Oldman? That's not sounding right, but maybe. Anyways, these two characters who don't know what they're doing, why they're there, they really don't even know who they are. They don't know which is which. They don't know who's Rosencrantz and who's Guildenstern. And neither does anybody else. It's kind of a running gag throughout the whole movie. Since it shares a setting with a Shakespearean play, it kind of also shares being a little slow like a Shakespearean play. But I find it enjoyable. I rewatch it every few years. And came across a clip of it. It's in the gut. It's in the gut of the tree trunk. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Yeah, I saw Mike do this one. I just didn't see how he got in here. So this one, I'm not entirely blind on. Although there is a decision to be made or something to do that I've got to try to remember to do that he didn't do, to see if it ends a different way or has a different option or something. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to take a look around. I believe it is available on Amazon Prime Video if you have that, without having to pay for it. I also have it on DVD, but the Abyss requires stuff. Sacred Mission is a solitary path. Druids are helpless. Ancient evil. Are the druids the ancient evil? Of course not. I mean, maybe. That is why the Red Priest killed them all, is because they believed they were evil. Oh, lots of journals here. Yeah, I have it on DVD. Put it on my gift list for birthday and Christmas stuff on Amazon sometime back, and I think my mom got it for me, with giving me a weird look because she'd never heard of it either.
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
Take your place where?
In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission.
What is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you
I can't. I'm
see
locked
anything?
into...
No? That's exactly as it should be. I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding. I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss.
Curious, because I just closed the abyss, did I not?
And Avalon is secure. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering. It would be the end of our world. This is
As we know
my
it.
sacred mission.
How do you feel?
It can be yours if you so choose.
Because I feel fine. Sorry. I've been on an REM kick lately, so that just kind of came out. You hunt lives, like not just animals? How is this considered sacred?
Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one person is a small price to pay to prevent the catastrophic terror that would follow if the gates of the abyss were to open.
Okay. What is the abyss?
The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained.
What will happen if I refuse to take on the mission?
Then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight, I will defeat you, and your body will become the feed for those seeking to enter this world. My mission is to ensure that the abyss never opens its gates.
And you really believe all of this?
Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands?
It's not knowing, it's believing.
It's about necessity.
Avalon is falling regardless of your mission. Yeah, we should consider every possible method to save the island. Sure.
I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice or as the feed?
I mean, I know what happens. Excuse me. I know what happens if I pick this one because I saw Mike pick this one. So, maybe I should just blast him. I want to see what the other option is. Your sacred mission is just the delusions of a madman, or more than one, because there was at least 3 before you. Nothing's going to happen if you stop the sacrifices.
So, you have made your choice? I hope your soul proves noble.
Oh, he hit the ceiling. I was hoping to launch him into the pit. Yep, got his journal too. you know what this game is missing? In Skyrim, you can interact with things and pick them up. This game's missing the ability to pick up like the body and throw it in the pit. I can't get up here either. Was there a path I didn't find? Because there certainly looks like something back there. I don't see a path. Did I get myself stuck? No. Okay. Yeah, there was no... That's just the exit. That definitely looks like there's something back there. Oh, this has two sides once you go down and do the other part, doesn't it? That's probably what that side is. Yeah, it's a neat thing. Well, I mean, you can pick up just about everything. So all this stuff, instead of pressing the take button in Skyrim, you would hold it, and then you can lift it up, and you can use the mouse buttons or scroll wheel or something, or some combination of those things, and you can rotate them, and then you can put them back down. So you can like decorate your houses by physically moving things around. Oh, well, that was nice. Oh no, we don't want that spell. We want this spell because it's easier to target these things with. He says as he can't hit anything with it because they're outside of the homing range, apparently. Fine, make me a liar. Now we can get you. Seriously? It's right there. Yeah, right there. Oi. Okay, so he's throwing all these bodies down here. Well, they have thrown all these bodies down here all these years, and they're not being fed on. Why did I put my weapons away? Because I did not hit that button. Where'd the other one go? There was a third one. I don't know where it went. Well, I can't get behind there, but it doesn't look like there's anything back there to give me reason to, so we will carry on into the magic mirror. That just kind of kicks us back out in exactly the same spot, only facing the other direction. That's cool. Oh, we got more. Whoa, hey now. No fair attacking me when I can't see you. Oh, and more dead bodies. And more dead body. Whoa. What? Hold on now. Okay, that is not what's supposed to happen. There you are. You're on this side now. What is... Hey, now, stop that. Go away. I hate those phantasm things. Disembodied freaking skulls attacking me. screaming all the way. There you are. Go away. The rest of you can go away too. I think the rest of you did go away. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That was interesting. That's, whoa, yep. What? Ah! There's a 0G field in the middle of this room. It's a little disorienting. Okay, what else is in this room? That's not a way out. There's a cavern, okay. Does this drop me back out someplace I've already been? Nope, this takes me where Mike encountered all these guys. And they don't know how to path to me, so they just walk underneath me and then try to shoot fireballs at me. Peekaboo. Here, have some thorns. Oh, nope, no, that's not good. This is too small of an area for that. All right, do some damage, please. Thank you. And heal. And blast. And there we go. That should do it. There we go. Okay. Pick up all the little things that are making a lot of noise. Because they are making a lot of noise. Okay. Beings arrived with demons, imprisoned at the border of worlds, a thin boundary, intermingling. Guard the gates while we acquire knowledge. Okay, that sounds like what the knight dude was trying to get me to do. When the time of learning is over, destroy the gates, taking the energy. The beings will defend them. Caution. Okay, so the beings that will defend them would be all the Fae I just fought. Do I have an actual quest for this? No. The price of healing. Got what Alma asked for. Erwin, Echo, found a letter. The abyss beckons. I jumped into a bloody hole in a cave. It is filled with bodies and strange entities. In the caverns below Kerbin's watch, I discovered a portal leading into the ghost realm. It is infested with Fae and their ilk. It was indeed infested with Fae. And I was able to jump out of there. Okay. Because I didn't finish exploring up here. And really, I didn't finish exploring down there either. And I don't know if I can go back down. Yeah, it does not look like I can go back down. There's nope. Hey, stop that. Okay, I cannot go back down. Is that mineable? No. Kind of looked like it was gonna be. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do anything with that. I can't interact with that. This doesn't look like it's anything. I know what Mike did. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that can be done down here before I do that. Because he kind of accidentally stumbled on what it was. Yeah, nothing else. Doesn't seem to be anything else to do. Oh, yep. Even if you hit just the door, that's the thing that... And then if you step into it, you warp out. The Abyss Beckons. Quest complete. Okie doke. Well, Mike, the answer was no. It doesn't look like there's anything else you can do to those. I do have something red on my menu now, or compass now. And some quick pieces of titanium, and I can't get out there. Some other stuff. This is just iron. No, this is not the DLC content. I'm still playing my first normal time through the game. So I'm just now in regular old Act 2. But thanks for stopping by. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the stream. I agree, it's a great game. How much have you played? Have you played the whole thing, or just starting it, or Surge Stopper? Cool. I'm myself currently in the process of wrapping up Act 2 quests. Looking for the shield, the real shield, and then seeing what else there is to do before moving on into the third zone, which I'm going to assume is also the third act. Let's see, I'm up here. I don't think I have anything else to do down here. I got the stuff for her. I guess I could head that direction. Probably just grab a quick fire and fast travel, though. Beat the game and the DLC, but you didn't find the pit location. Oh, well, here, before I fast travel out of here. So in the swamp, we're down here in the swamp in Kunokt. You come in on one side and you come out kind of the other. There's this tree formation that's also kind of, well, I don't know how else to describe this. I spent a good while circling around here trying to find the entrance. The entrance is in a very awkward spot. Oh yeah, I can barely see that. I've got chat up on a second screen. I can barely see that. That's the Fallout boy. I haven't played Fallout in forever. I have been watching the series recently. I didn't mark where I was going, and the entrance to that is there. Yeah, so I've found that there's a lot of locations that I've missed in my normal run. Well, this is my normal run through, but I still find plenty of locations that I've missed when I see like little clips of other people playing. I'm doing my best to play blind, so I'm not looking up. I love that spell. My next playthrough has to not be a caster though, so I don't do that. Yeah, every time I thought I was finished in Act 1, I would find something else I hadn't done yet. And then I got into Act 2 and I was like, well, I swear I'm leveling up too fast. Can't pet this one. Have you seen Zilla? JVY Zilla? Have you seen what happens when you pet a wild croakmaw? About those brains you wanted, do I have to have them on me? They're in my stash, I think. I don't have to have them on me. Good.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between redcaps and goats, though other animals were likely involved in the experiments. Regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
Here's the brain of an infected...
Thank you. I trust you took the necessary precautions. The plague is known for its high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again.
And a weird changed brain.
Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness. So, it seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter.
Of course.
I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group,
That's
only
two
2
survived.
survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me. Can I count on you?
What do you know about these Dalriata?
They belong to the Svein tribe, but were banished for some reasons. To be honest, I don't care. I just wanted
Maybe you should care before you get into business with them.
I assumed they could handle it without too much trouble. Don't expect a warm reception. They're cold, harsh people, and given their current emotional state, well, it's a dangerous mix.
And where is this supposed to happen?
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location
Of course they
and the
did.
gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been agreed upon. Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. However, I'd prefer not to attend the meeting. It might unnecessarily escalate the situation.
Yeah, you know, the
Until next time.
flathead was already paid for too. So if you pet a wild croakmaw, it wakes up and bites your hand off. Sorry, I asked that question and then didn't expand on. I didn't do it. My buddy Mike Dropped did. You he's got... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. He's kind of tag team streaming this with me. We're at about the same place. Oh, you've seen that? Okay. It was hilarious until he realized that he couldn't mine any of the upgrade materials or dig any of the treasures or any of that. Did that set a quest marker? It does not look like it did. Have a nice trip is maggot. So I need to go do that. And I need to do that. Where is misgivings? That's the one. Okay, so that should be my orange marker now. It's in the Forlorn Swords, I think. Yep. Fine. We are not doing that quest next. I mean, I could go in there. That's not a big deal. But I got too many things to clean up here. Yeah, the losing the hand thing is great. I like that kind of attention in the game. But it was a bit on the excessive side for actually crippling gameplay for a little while. Apparently, originally, it was kind of a full-on stopper. You were just like that for the whole game, the whole rest of the game. In patch 1.1, they put in a quest line where you can correct it, at least to some degree. So he, Mike, I think he said the last time he streamed, he was able to correct that situation for himself. But it was kind of funny, very cool. Not something I can remember having ever seen in a game before, where it wasn't like immediately replaced with some kind of prosthetic and just was funny and then cosmetic. All right, I've got some in-town quests to turn in, and then I've got to figure out where's this guy?
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I have your bow.
Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Yeah.
What
Do I have it on me?
It?
Yes, here it is. Yeah, yes, but I'm keeping it. Maybe we can work out a different. I don't care.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
You're gonna break it, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just can't with this game. It's hilarious. Some of it I'm not sure is even supposed to be funny. What are you doing? Why did you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
Oh my goodness. So, are you going to join the investment with the Merchants Union now?
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Okay then. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't think I've done what she wanted. Oh no, I did do what she wanted me to do. Because she just wanted me to buy her out. I did that part. This one won't mark anything on my map, so I don't know where that takes place. Oh, speak with Erwin is my next. Since we're doing things around town, we might as well just do that. Oh, that's this. I don't want
company.
I don't like this guy.
You're back. Good choice. What do you need?
The Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Connacht.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation. Let's skip the pleasantries.
Yes, let's.
Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
Oh, the people of Connacht deserve a proper place that will truly serve them.
Touching.
Including
but
you.
I have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less. The people of Connacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows, like that men here looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
Otherwise the hospital will fall under the control of the priestesses or the Red Priests.
The All-Mother or the Red Church. What a wretched choice. Oh, I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that cynical Neonte. Or a pack of lunatics scheming how to dig into their patient's guts. No, thank you. You've convinced me, but you'll have to put in some
Of course.
efforts.
I gotta go do his fetch quest. So, what do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Yeah, if I gather the stuff he needs. Well, where's the list of stuff? I guess it's not going to give me that in the overview. Well, while we're talking, Friend is kind of strong, but he's got age-related weakness. Do you have any ideas?
So he's just old.
Yeah.
There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
I'm sorry, what kind of energy drink, for lack of a better word, risks blowing up in his face? That's kind of a hilarious concept, honestly. All right, what else do we have? We've got price of healing. What quest is that? Price of healing. Should let Owen know. Erwin will support the hospital if I gather all the stuff he needs. Maybe I have all the stuff already on me. Is that why it's telling me to?
Pleasure to see you.
No, it's sending me back to this guy. But I haven't done Erwin's stuff yet.
Hello there. Looking for something special today?
I have convinced most of the merchants to join the to support the hospital.
Truth be told, that's better than I expected. Trust me, I know it's not easy to convince their lot to agree on anything. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal.
Yeah. Somehow I suspect
Take care out
I'm not
there,
going to see any
and good
return
luck in
on
your travels.
any of that. Quest oh, I forgot to... I guess I didn't go get his stuff. I guess that was optional. I didn't realize it was optional. Oh well, I didn't like him anyway. This should be the hospital. Tell her the good news, then go... Well, maybe. Do I... Apparently not. Okay. Maybe... What? I was just... It literally says check in with her. Oh, after some time has passed. Okay. Gotta read the whole thing. That does make a difference. Okay, where am I? There we are. No. I need to be out that side. That's the one I want to be at.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I think I have something I'm supposed to tell him. Lord Yvain says you owe restitution to the tavern's owner for closing it down.
Oh, yes. This again.
Yes, this
You
again.
can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter.
Whoa.
I'll await your return.
Yeah, getting you guys out of... do I have to brew the... Maybe I have to brew the potion that I got the recipe for before I can do that. Talk to him.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
All right. Well, I think I'm going to wrap up for tonight. I've been going at it for a little over 3 hours, around 3 hours. I'd like to thank everybody that came in to watch, join chat, whatever the case may be. Thanks for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, consider leaving me a like, subscribe for updates on future streams, and have a good rest of your day. I know Mike and Lonnie are probably still out there listening too. I will talk to you guys later, and maybe I'll see some of the rest of you later as well.